from Coach Mike Vrabel. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Forced out to his right. That's completed right side. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. And with a half a football left to play, we can see already how close he is to that 100-yard mark in this game. Gotta think that he stands a good chance of reaching it with plenty of time left to go. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. They'll throw it here on first. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Escapes the pocket. Caught, nice game left side. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Pass interference. Defense.
So we thought it was beat deep and was going to give up the catch anyway. The interference call did indeed come out. From the red zone now. On the move, headed right. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Look to throw.
The Saints 4-yard line.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
It's 3rd and goal, back to throw. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Wow, Brock, this one is no good. He has been automatic so far this season, but for the first time here, he whiffs on that extra point.
Cameron Dicker to kickoff.
And you better choose wisely. That's my heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Saints and Daniel Jones making their return to the field now. And they've been willing to both call runs for him and let him ad-lib as he sees fit. He's top 5 for rushing yards by a quarterback this season. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. After the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that carry only gets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. It'll lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Now it's Jones out the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Saints have a lot of work to do for any points before the break. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. Third down. To throw, here's Jones. Hits him on the in route. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Ryan Stonehouse on to punt. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Takes this in at the 25. Space past the 35. And he dodged the tackle. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
At the 48-yard line.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. They'll throw to begin this drive. This one's caught. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
He's going to throw it.
41-yard line.
Hits him on the out route. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
He's going to throw this one. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
Positive with that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Dicker connects there. And our first half ends with 3 points. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott
Our
Hansen.
journey
Scott?
through the NFL starts now. And it begins at Arrowhead. The Chiefs at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And this is Rashee Rice. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. Mark it down as a 65-yard touchdown catch. The Chiefs are getting hot. It's a 3rd straight win, and they take this one in style. From there, why don't we go out to the space city of Houston, looking in on the Texans as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And this is the Cardinals wideout. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the first half. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Cardinals have the lead in a game where both teams come in on losing streaks, so someone's got to get out of here with a victory. One more to bring you, and it's from the nation's capital. It's the Commanders taking on the Cowboys. And here is the running back. He's going to get in from 6 yards out. And with that, a look here at the rest of the action in Week 8 around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Reed now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
It's a gain of 25
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Throwing now on first down. Brought in. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Ball at the 33.
First down.
Throwing off the play fake. It's his running back. He finds space into the red zone. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They are just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Dicker on now for the PAT. And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two, given the size of this lead.
Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that round. 0 to 100 real quick.
So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Sending him on the dive. Crosses midfield, still going. Into the red zone. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints start their second half with some needed points. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
They'll try it on the ground. He's almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that two-point conversion. Reed now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Head coach Mike Vrabel readying the Patriots for their next series. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Complete out to the right. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 3-possession game. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Return starts at the 3. And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. Here comes the Saints offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Jones is hit, he fumbles it. Scooped up by the Patriots. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead off the turnover. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen a lot, quickness, right? Usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots continue piling onto this lead.
Saints 6.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And this has become must-score territory now every time out since they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Mahomes back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play. It does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
They bring Olave in motion. Back-to-back carries here. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Milton Williams on the stop. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A really good plays, Brock. Being back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We better know my
They're out now, ready to punt it.
Punt formation.
Ryan Stonehouse will kick it away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Patriots take over.
The Patriots running their offense out there. Sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Taken in by Williams outright. And what a big play that was on 1st down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. 2nd down pass play coming. This one falls incomplete. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
3rd down and 15.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now. Called in left side. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
Caught out left. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down.
And the Patriot personnel.
Play action on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
If you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No action on the last play. Now it's third down.
Third and 5.
Pass play coming here. And the Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. Trying to work quickly now.
And it's fourth down.
Here's the snap on fourth. Connecting on the slant. Escapes the defender. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the fourth. It's Patriots football, and they aren't hurting for points, that's for sure. They start this quarter with a huge lead.
Ready up! Shut up! 70 Timber.
Working inside the red zone. Nice lock on that one, but it falls incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now they face second down. taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Check go.
I'll throw it. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Go.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Forced out to his right. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However brought, they do at least force this 4th down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Hauled in by Gray. And he has the New England touchdown! The Patriots continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Dicker on now for the PAT.
Extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots grow their lead yet again.
Saints 6. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Fielded at the 7. The New Orleans offense set to go now. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard, just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from the beginning.
And the Patriots get there and take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 16-yard line.
Here we go. Set.
Man in motion, headed right. Here's Jones to throw. Finds a man right side. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders are all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Well, that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. Kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds the in route complete. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
Pulls this clean at the 30. And it ends up a good return for them, up past their own 40. The Patriots are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember. But as you like to say, the defense. Would probably rather forget. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Here he goes again. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. He's stopped at the 31-yard line.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now.
Here we go. Rocco leading.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. So 2nd down and a tougher 8 to go now following that delay of game. They're going play action. Looking right, and he finds him. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work. Help reset those chains.
At the 7-yard line.
Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Before that play clock expires, we're going to get a timeout here from Coach Mike Vrabel. Goal to go. It's a pass play. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots are running them out of the building. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Dicker on now for the PAT.
Extra point.
Drifted near that upright, but he gets it to go. Patriots continue adding on to that lead.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. 1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call, take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On first down, it's Jones to throw. This one's caught. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Hey, you like these results at first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That play wide open.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
They've got first down from the 31. Here's the handoff. Shoots away from one. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And they carried some of that winning football from last game into this contest. Now a modest little win streak blossoming for them, Brock. They've got 2 in a row as they get out of here with a victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners as we say so long from New Orleans.
Film rooms are the...
Handsome Lagosian, name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber calling time out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. Peep style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God. He's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, find out.
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me hunting when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun of me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get sold. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. yet. Had a little fun on my parents' couch, trying to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. Well, they get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow, with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly out to walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real product. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard and live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-Train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS.
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped.
Like the lighthouse keepers of the past across New England, the keeper of the lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium. Sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. Today, half of the AFC East ready to square off. It's the New York Jets and the New England Patriots. How you get, everybody? Brock Ewart and Kate Scott with you up in the booth. And Brock, we have a very intriguing matchup of quarterbacks ahead in this contest today.
This is going to be so good, so entertaining because these QBs are so talented, both of them. They don't need any more of an incentive than this because after the game, you know they love to meet up in midfield, right? Well, one of them is going to be making that hump.
First down, play action. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. He was searching for Kyle Williams that time. And it's going to be second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Here we go. Saturday Lion.
Hand off now from the gun. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
Air it out on third. It is cut left side. It's an excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
At the 32-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Has it downfield working the left. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They get 35 out of that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Going now on first down. Hits him on the out route. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. That's a New England first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Brought in close to the 8. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
From the red zone on first. Cut me the goal line. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah. Yeah. Looking to throw here. On the move, headed right. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Escapes the pocket. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Patriots first down.
Hold to go, they're passing. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 13-0 lead. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of the...
go now. Ready.
Fourth down, trying for the sticks with an option. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette.
Let's go now. 1918. Let's go.
Back to throw on 1st and 10. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Trying for the deep ball. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. All the left side. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. And they're going for this. Chased out to his right. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strip. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Looking in the air here. Big strike here to Williams. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They're going to throw out of the gun. Throw left side, complete. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. With the tempo, some hurry-up offense.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
On the red zone now. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin at Venerable Soldier Field. The Bears at home to take on the Falcons. And this is the Bears quarterback. One of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Bears get their 3rd win as they come away with the victory. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens as they host the Houston Texans. And this is the Ravens wideout. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. 77 yards for the touchdown. The Ravens up by 4 at the break. It's 21-17. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants hosting the Washington Commanders. And this is the Commanders running back. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Commanders lead it by a touchdown at the half. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Looking inside the red zone. That one connects. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
2nd and 1 at the 2-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
He's got it on a bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd.
We know you can do it in different.
Okay, ready? Set, hut.
Hall's going to try to smash his way in. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. With the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal.
The Patriots 3-yard line.
53.
It's Hall again. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. 3rd and goal from the 1.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Set, ready. Hut.
Hall. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense...
For the field goal. A 19-yard attempt.
Looking good, and it's through. And they've... Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Cougar 19.
He'll look to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 34 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Create that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
On it, and he nearly picked it, so couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The Jets take their 1st time out. So now here's 3rd and 5. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. Well, they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing 4th down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game.
And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack.
Okay, break.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Ready. Ready.
Gabriel here from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Ready. Set.
Toss play. This is Hall. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down.
Let's go. 60 red. 60 red. Set.
To throw. interception. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. Has him on the quick hitter. He dodged the tackle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Forced out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. Again, he's got room. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Handoff now out of the gun. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. So to the chagrin of everybody who came to watch, Brock, home and visiting fans alike, we're going to leave.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking try to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying, girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault, hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's who's who, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, Yeah. Yeah, I'm up now. It's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my stay. I'm finna give it a good shot with my case. She want the Mew Mew. She want the EJ. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a that band-aid. Thinking I miss, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby. I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that done. From me down in Brazil. 5, had it going for the kill. It's 5 plus 8, you know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We still under a Toyota Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna start and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
Keepers of the past across New England, the keeper of lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium, sounding the fog bell and signaling that it's time for football in Foxborough. Today, half of the AFC East ready to square off between the Miami Dolphins and the New England Patriots. On one sideline, look at the head coach of the Dolphins. These guys continuing to play at a high level, and they've won 7 of their last 9. On the opposing sideline, that's head coach of the Patriots, Mike Vrabel. These guys took it to overtime last week, but had to settle for that tie. Scott here with Brock Heward. Everybody just about set. And we're off from Foxborough. Returning it from the 4. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. And they'll be led out by their 4th-year quarterback.
I know quarterbacks of this ilk sure excite their teammates. They love to see his explosion and that speed come to life. I also know this, Kate. The defensive coordinator on the other side, he did not sleep good all week long, knowing he could do everything right, have the right call. That QB... Speed is a difference maker.
Buying some time right. It's complete. Kyle Williams. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception. On 1st down. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Well, So now it's going to be 3rd and long. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Kyle Williams, the intended receiver. And now they're staring at 4th and long. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
Connects on the crosser. Able to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement. Throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
They are throwing it again. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
6-yard line. A 6-yard kick. Brings up
Rolling back, gets the handoff. And they're going to lose a chunk of yardage here, Brock. He's out way behind the line. A much tougher 3rd down is upcoming.
Big loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Catch made. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball, and that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. And going for it here. Finds him on the crossing route. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Caden Wynn. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long for Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
That's exactly how you draw it up defensively. A 3-and-out and a sack on top of it. Create that negative play. Create a little doubt in that quarterback's mind. And offensively, well, that's the worst way to start it. No rhythm, no tempo, and now you give the ball right back to the opponent.
Now on fourth down, A.J. Cole headed out to handle the punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Takes it in at the 26. Escapes a defender. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. The Patriots and their quarterback are ready to take over once again. And he's been somebody who can get the scoring done with his legs just as much as his arm. You can see he's top 5 for touchdowns among NFL QBs. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Ooh, almost a throw to Johnston. Defender has it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Trying to throw this from the gun. On the move, headed right. Catch is made down the right sideline. This play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
To pass on 1st and 10. On it to the yearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
He's going to throw it again. Has it at the 7. And he has the New England touchdown. The Patriots pull at it from further 13-zip. So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots drive out to an early 14-0 lead. All lined up and ready to boot it away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Hand it up to the back. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. For the the second straight play, Brock. They're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down. So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. Our score, 14-0. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll need something big here to start out. It's third and long. Escapes out to the left. And they stop him before he can reach that marker. And now we've got a penalty flag out too. So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. The Patriots, offense and Kyle Williams back to the field once again. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
He picks up 15 on the play, and that's a New England first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. They'll throw it here on first. Throw left side, complete. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 20-zip lead. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
On now for the PAT. And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. Following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball to the 35 to begin this drive. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock, but what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Quick toss headed left. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds his back, Achane. Looks away from one. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to call some back. They make it 3rd and short. Nix trying to sneak it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop it at the line. No gain.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When you got a tough QB who wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Out of the gun, They'll give it to him inside. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 40.
Nix from the gun. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a top 3rd down. They're long for him here. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down. We have an injured player here. Looks like it's a member of the Patriots in some discomfort. Here comes A.J. Cole back to the field for a punt. And they could really use a good one here. It's fielded at the 14. He dodged the tackle. And will love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. At 2:01, that's going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play. Step down behind the line. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette. The Patriots. With a chance to boost their lead. Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49.
Working now from the gun. Is it in close? And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Number 87. Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Go!
Malone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Complete beyond the marker. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots boat racing them to the halftime locker room. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a 2nd half to match this one. Dicker on now for the PAT. And that's no good. His 2nd missed extra point of the day. So now after his 2nd missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on to the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. timeout. It's their first. Third and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Oh, I said. Ready.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
A loss of 9 yards. 3 and out.
A.J. Cole on the punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out. He fields it cleanly. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
At their own 15-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
70s.
Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. He finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run. As we reach the break here, let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports. Gonna have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the 3rd quarter. Ticker all lined up and ready to put it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. That one complete to Stevenson. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Next, quick out wide, complete. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
7 yards.
Throwing here, Nix. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Brought in inside the 20. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Lining up now to try the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins get it back to a 19-point deficit. Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Head coach Mike Vrabel readying the Patriots for their next series. And even after giving up the score, they still enjoy a 3-score advantage, so pressure not too heavy just yet.
Gotta do it, got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, 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 turn this TV off. Ain't no other king in this rap thing, Nick siblings, nothing for my children. What? They disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building, crash pulling up in no mark truck just to play freeze tag with a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show, trying to show the ropes before they from a. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught. It lessens the return instead. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. They're throwing it. He's throwing deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's 2nd and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And he's short of the first after a mile of gain. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. There he goes again. Escapes the defender. This gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
Well, the field opened up, and he simply takes off. Even in today's NFL, where dual-threat quarterbacks are everywhere, it's not often a guy can rip off a run like that.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Looking inside the red zone. And he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots keeping the pedal floored and adding 6 more. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who's tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
Dicker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots continue piling on to this lead.
Dolphins 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. They'll bring out the punter here. And he's been one of the players of this game. Fielded at the 11. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. First down, play action. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
The coverage by Micah McFadden.
Here's the handoff. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
I think this is the part where they run away, Kate. As in run away from that monster. He's just too strong a presence. Try to block them inside, and that time, it cost him some yards.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll get it up to the 27. And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Really has been a solid showing for him finding his targets. 6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. And they're going for this. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over.
18 Cardinal, 18.
The throw here on first down. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. All set now. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
It's out on the bootleg. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Second and 20 at the 42-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go.
Back to throw now. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
By Micah McFadden.
Here he goes, third and long. He's got it. He's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force a fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And he can't do it himself. He's stuck behind the line. We've got a turnover on downs. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. On 1st down, it's Nix. Setting up the running back screen. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Nix now to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. Complete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Running back sent in motion. Now Nix on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. He puts Amara under it deep down the left. Forces one through double coverage. Now it's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis.
Dude, that's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, and interceptions follow.
Let's go now.
They'll run here on 1st down. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They'll go play action. Chased out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Hits him on the out route. And he will finally catch up to him just a second. before he can reach that 40. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Patriots will have a first down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots on their way to their third win of the year. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Plowing up the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Back to the well again. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 5 on that carry, bring it up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They give it to him again. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill.
This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it's good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
So this is a win for the Patriots. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happens over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
Nation.
I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short but I can't complain, doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice then I teleport, got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born.
Jersey. Today, half of the AFC East ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the New York Jets. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging. On 3rd and short. It's on, swing it to Williams. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Up of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. From the red zone now. Completed over the middle. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Okay, ready?
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Now to the running back. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Looking now from the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Ball sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. They give it to him up the middle. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
third down. Gabriel. He'll make a big play on the ground. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you can take a whole bunch of pride in. Not only...
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Headed out right. Complete out to the right. And he's got his guys into the red zone. One can force him out. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. In the red zone on 1st. Buys time, rolling right. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a second quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Throw, 3rd and long. It's caught by Wilson. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Timeout taken by New York. That's its second. In pocket for what's left of this half. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Ready?
Working inside the red zone. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home on that sack.
Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Crisis averted, partner, but their reward here is a tough 3rd down. From the gun, Gabriel. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. This gets the first and more. Down the left sideline he goes. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots push their lead further to start the half.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field. With the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Off the plate fake. He'll throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. The Jets take their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
We get so stuck, Kate, on decision-making being the ball in the hands and where's he throwing it. The ball in the hands in the passing game, and what kind of decision is he going to make? When in reality, in this game in the 4th quarter, decision-making is also knowing when to salvage a play. Salvage that real estate that's so important to try to play a little add-on and make this a 2-score game. That sack, that's not going to help in that decision at all.
And they'll let the clock run all the way and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play. Off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Now, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's third and even longer now. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to go down. Taken by New York. That's its second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Brought in. Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't think... The refs agree. He's marked short, and this is going to be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Gabriel. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Working from the gun. It's Gabriel. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Looking to throw. Set up the screen here for Hall. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
And the Jets.
Ready.
First down.
Black.
First and 10.
We'll hear from the gun. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Ready. 50, great.
Looking to throw this one, Gabriel. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down. They send the tight end in motion. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Jets down by 7. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Set, ready. Yellow, 43. Set.
Now to throw. Throws caught. He makes the catch, but it's hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Miss Ray.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Check White.
They'll run for it with Hall. And they are sent off to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. It's a turnover on downs. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Gronk, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Forced out to his right. That's completed right side. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game, even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down. None of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
On the move, headed right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. The touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. We're going to pass it here. And that is the catch that can end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! So that should be the one that does it, Brock. Patriots come in and take the win on the road. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably you. Money ain't to us, broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back.
When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I got the record, that's word on my feed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide knockouts make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some man charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Beast to baby, Vice Q-tip, Alicia Heed. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed more dynamic flows and take heed. Need more information, homeboy, than just read. Hey, you can read all about the pure breed. Do the noble dance, fine, do the left, I see. When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. Coach Cruz. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby. You know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get. Now I got you on super unleaded fuels. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up in the place, then I step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. But I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
You're now rocking with the best. Busta Rhymes coming through from the Flip Mode Squad. Boys, get straight to your zone, bringing all your ruckus.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Like the lighthouse keepers of the past across New England, the keeper of the lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium. Sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in, it's a Monday night primetime showdown. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the New England Patriots. On the visiting sideline, coach of the Chiefs, Andy Reid. These guys coming off back-to-back losses. On the opposing sideline, that's head coach of the Patriots, Mike Vrabel. These guys ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now a give running right. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Setting up to throw. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down. Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with 2nd down. Finds him on the crossing route. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of the game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And they've got him down near the red zone. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Catch made. This does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of the...
Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to run for it. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. But it looked like... checking things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Here's another for it. And he will find the end zone this time. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks.
First and 10, looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
The Patriots, 1st down.
Pass play now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Cut out left. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Escapes the pocket. It's on target to Williams. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. That's a New England 1st down. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports.
Our spin around the NFL starts now. It begins in Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on Gang Green, the New York Jets. And here's the Jets wideout. He's going to look this one in, and they're not going to catch him. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. The Jets come away with a 4-point victory. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys. They're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is Javonte Williams. He's going to deliver in the red zone to the end zone, 12-yard touchdown.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
A gain of 9 yards.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Drive play straight ahead. And he will get this to the end zone. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. On 1st down, they'll run. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Into the slide he goes after a gain of close to 5, Brock. That will bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw Mahomes. And he drops it in the end zone. The look was there on 3rd down. Instead, it's incomplete.
Harrison Butker on for the field goal. A 22-yard attempt.
Butker knocks it through. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
Let's go. Back to 60. Back to 60. Let's go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. For the 1st. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 27. Dialing up a pass here on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots 1st down.
And here he goes on the boot. Buying some time right. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots now within 1 score in the 4th. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick. Play on 1st and 10. Looking slant route complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
In the red zone on 1st. Chased out to his right. That one connects. And he has the New England touchdown. The Patriots come through to tie it in the 4th. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation.
Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Chiefs trail by just 1. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. They motion the slot man right. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. Down a score, and they're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Buys time, rolling right. Ball is out, Mahomes fumbled it. And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Putting the tight end in motion. Here he is to throw. Escapes the sack. He takes it himself. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and moved them into field goal range. Right up the gut. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple. He'll look to throw it. He'll try and run this. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minutes. Setting up to pass. Hits him on the end route. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Back to throw. Forced out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Now looking to throw. Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs make the play that should win in this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions.
It's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watch do it.
A live look there at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Today, half of the AFC East ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the Miami Dolphins. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging. Go play action on first down. Connects on the crosser. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going now on first down. Called in by Gray. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now he'll throw off the play fake. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. On the turn, ball's out, he lost it. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. He's got it on the bootleg. Finds him on the crossing route. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
1st and goal, they're going option. And he gets in, touchdown! The Patriots get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Shotgun snap to Nix. first over the middle. Great shape here. He gets this down to the 6. We're back to the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Trying to run it in. H.A. And he barrels across for the touchdown. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Caught at the 10-yard line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Wow, the start. This is going to be a heck of a performance if he and his quarterback can keep this pace up today, Brock.
And by starting so strong, he's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to start dictating coverage to him, and it's going to open.
And he's got it! Has a way out for it, but touchdown! The Patriots can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Getting out, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So a field goal game at the half. Good ones. We'll catch up. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's going to make it in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead right away in half number 2. Now Nix on 3rd down. Rose caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chick. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. They'll air it out on 3rd. He brings it in. And this one does not go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter.
He'll throw it. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hit.
Here we go, shot.
Here's the one back on the handoff. run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Pick up the 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They're going to try and throw it here. Throw left side, complete. Gets it to the 15. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. And the defense. End zone. Talk about a play that could swing this ball game. That might be it right there. Nix with it on 1st. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Only 1 timeout left, but they do have the 2-minute warning coming up as well. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 15 at the 44-yard
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins losing by 4. After the sack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Nix from the gun. Shakes himself free. He can run it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Now that's a situation, may have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that 1st down.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Throwing now. Catch made. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game. Well, we all know there can be so little room for error spotting the football. And that's what's being reviewed right here. Did they get this right?
And I know both sidelines are furiously pleading their cases about what their eyes see. But fortunately, the eye in the sky and the replays will give us a clear answer.
Well, good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
Something out of nothing, Pete, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest game.
He's taken down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 35-yard line.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. They look to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Looking to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. No good. The pass go. Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moment.
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
trying to get crazy with it, see?
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L, I catch a plane. I'd probably f*** you before I f*** your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us, broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister at with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no left. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's. Little what's your run up cash, double back. Baby show me what your mama made and make that. Yeah, make that. You got such a pretty face, what I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I